Hello! No. Don't do that. E. Hello! Welcome. I'm a bit tired to start anything else right now. So I decided to play a little bit of Heroes 2 mod again. Well, Heroes 3 mod, sorry. And yeah, can you please do capture that? I just need to relax, chill, and do all other stuff. So feel free to join me, feel free to chill with me, and maybe send me a hello or two. That would be nice. By the way, is there a random map generator? I didn't test it last time, but I think it might be a good idea. Or no? Not sure. Brave New World. As far as I remember, it's quite a large map. These maps are from Shadow of Death, I think. How do I allies? Defeat monster. Maybe I should do the random map. Hello, Ray. How do you think? What should I go? Where should I go? To the some random map or some of these maps? A lot of M maps, but definitely not enough L, and just like 6. Well, not 6, like about 10 XL maps. Is this the Heroes 2 mod? This is Heroes 3 mod that turns it into Heroes 2, basically. It's still beta. It's 0.8.1, but they patched it, and you know what? I will go to the Brave New World, because why not? Oh, you can even play as Black Flag. Dervish. Let me check one thing. Okay. Well, since I can play Black Flag, I think it's time for a Necromancer. Why not? So, what is it? Logistics. Right from the start, it's really desirable hero speciality. But since we're playing Necromancer, maybe we should pick the hero with the actual necromancy. How do you think? What should I choose? Volodar. Oh my god, a hero with vampires. I don't know. Dude, there's the only version on this Steam is the fucking Ubisoft remake, and it's a piece of crap. Never play it, never even buy it. Don't even think about it. Just pretend that it's not existing. it's crap. But I already have it. Well, shame on you then. But if you want to, just I don't know, look for the if you want to install mods, just look forward. Just look to Complete Edition or Heroes 3 Gold, something like that. It's basically the mod works on Era platform, and it works along with Shadow of Death. So, but it crushed me, and I never played. Told you. This is exactly the exact bullshit I'm talking about. It's just okay. You know what? I will play the logistic guy because this map is large. Oh. After the great upheaval, fractions have sprung up, but some have learned to work together. No one visionary could rule the new world, so the 8 visionaries have chosen their partner and will conquer the world together. You are one of these powerful visionaries who will bring about the new age, the age of wonder. Use your vast resources to encourage troops and heroes to follow your banner and unify the other errant visionaries under your glorious vision. Okay. Will do. Oh, he has necromancy. What about the 5% per level bonus to logistics skill percentage per level? My god. Come on, screen. I'm very bad at this game. I'm average at best. Okay, what about you? Luck. Hello. Hello there. Hello, Vivian. Glad to meet up here again. What is this? Medal of Dismantle increases your moral in combat by 1. Useless. Right from the start, useless, because undead has no moral. They're not happy. They're not sad. They exist. Follow it. See, it's still broken. Damn it. You know what? I should probably remove this command since it does nothing. I don't even know for sure if there is a proper command for Cloudbot. Following us! Where? I know, dude. It's just this thing being. See, nobody. It's just saying the truth. Nobody's actually following me. Nobody's watching me, cause like there are 2 of you, but the counter still says 1. That's not fair. Maybe I need another bot. But it would be like a 3rd one already. Damn it, I'm too far away. Schizophrenia? We're just part of your imagination. Yeah, the chat, you know what? They say there are no living people in the chat. Okay, now it says 2. Okay, what? Oh, Scholar. I will probably gonna save, because Scholars are as always as unpredictable as witch huts. Okay, as always, I'm saving on my virginity, and virginity saved successfully. Basic scholar. To teach, yeah, that's why I don't want that. It's kinda useless skill for me right now, and for later game. Virginity. Oh, by the way, how the game looks or sounds? Am I speaking loud? Am I loud enough? The game is loud enough. Marketplace. Wait, right! This is not a Tomb Raider. Unfollow! I warned you. I warned you yesterday. I will leave Tomb Raider until... Okay, we'll save it again, because these things... Resistance! God damn it. I don't want resistance. Ooh! Why skeletons around here? Alright, I'm the graveyard for anything else. Stop saving and reloading, you're breaking my immersion. Okay. If you're saying so, no more saving until, like, very... very important fights. Trying to build a new place on one of those cozy islands of the coast. If you could bring me 10 wood, 5 mercury, 10 ore, 5 sulfur, 5 crystal, 5 gems and 3,000 gold, we could get the construction underway. If you do so, I'll teach you some tricks I bet you didn't learn in school. This guy, he's trying to rob me from the start. 5,000 XP, not right now. I will visit you with my main hero. What was yesterday? Yeah, yesterday I played some Tomb Raider. It almost brought me mad. Almost, but not completely. That's why I'm still here with you. Still, I'm generally playing this thing. Diplomacy. Do I need diplomacy? Nah. Wisdom, yes. Earth magic, yes. Offense. Well, since I already have the logistics, it might be useful just because Necromancer's army aren't that powerful. They're strong in numbers. I'll think about it. I'll just take the advanced wisdom for now. Oh yeah, mage is good. Your message was not sent because you're sending messages too quickly. Wait, is there a speed limit in my stream? What? Curse, shield, bloodlust, steel skin, and magic arrow. I would prefer haste or slow. Whatever. Ah, it's buffering again. Sorry, man. gameplay is not that intense. I think you still can watch this with a delay, or just from the mystical sanctum. I can't actually visit it. There's no entrance. Maybe it's in front of the tower, but okay, maybe it's just a bug of this mod. Это мое первое сообщение на русском языке. Я понятия не имею, что я говорю. Пожалуйста, ответьте мне по-английски. Well, I can say that Google Translate made his work perfectly fine. It's like completely normal message that makes sense, and overall... Oh wait, actually no, I will buy them. And we'll wait for my main hero. Okay, here's some trading post. Oh wait, this is my main hero. Just have to remember, the purple face dude, main hero. Blue guy, supplementary. Whoa, I'm a genius. You are. Night Shadow. I even got a cool name for my castle, for my city. And I can already see some dudes over there. This is not good. Where are you? Tribals. Okay, there are 20 of them. I have 60 skeletons. Should work. Great. Bloodlust. Why do you guys write R backwards? No, it's not backwards. It's Russian letter Ya. The letter for R is your P. Uppercase P. So Cyrillic is all kinda messed up, and I did some terrible mistake over here. Magic missile. Okay, I really hope that 60 skeleton will be enough. Magic missile. Okay, first one down. One skeleton. Well, at least I got someone back. Okay. I want mansion, I want mausoleum, I want everything. This is my problem. I want to build everything from the beginning, and that's why on the second or third week I have no gold and no troops, and I lose because of it. Because of that. S is C, yeah, and like F is the Russian G is almost like F, but without the lower. It's like this. Should make. It's almost like F. It wants to be F, but it's actually G. Makes no sense, I know. But this is the way it is. Okay, let us actually scout some lands around us. I see you there. Oh my freaking god, he's powerful. A bit too powerful for me right now. Well, kinda far away, and he have to move all this way around? He probably came here on the boat. I love that. It wants to be F, but misunderstood letter. Yeah, let's be realistic. Right now, I need army, just to be sure I will not die in the first few weeks. See this bastard? He's stealing my stuff. He's stealing my resources. He's gaining my experience that I should have. So yeah, we should be ready. Okay, pack of gnomes. Am I strong enough to kill some gnomes? I want that thing. School war. What do you want? 200 gold pieces. Right? Artillery. Nah. Okay, now I'm a master necromancer, but it will do jack shit, and if I will confront that guy. O is O. Okay, where? Okay, he kinda way too close to my castle right now. Damn it, see? Out of money. All because of this dude. This little fellow, rival the seer, he took almost all of my resources. Okay, he's leaving. Kinda. Not actually. Whatever. Oh, okay. Okay, mummies, skeletons, and whatever, why not? At least, okay, now I have at least some army. If you're into Russian letters, there are a few that are the same as in English. Like the letter A. B is actually V, so yeah. What the hell he's doing? Damn it! No. Okay, you know what? I think it's time for us to get some unwelcome guests. Banish some unwanted. Oh! Oh, you fucker! Just look and no. Piece of shit, you knight bastard. Okay, now I will have to take my own city. And okay, no. He's actually living. Maybe he will build something useful in there. 7. Oh man, I'm screwed. I'm so screwed. Blind. Yeah, F is F. Yeah, this thing is F. Will you stream Doom Eternal on release? I'm not sure actually, because I'm not playing like modern games on stream. I'm playing mostly some old crap like this game. There was a guy who was asking me to play Skyrim, and I was like, what? Why? Okay, am I going to die here? Okay, no more these guys. About some okay, bloodlust on If I win, it would be epic. And yeah, Looks like I'm slowly winning. Those are my mummies. Okay, this is the moment when he realized that he fucked up, and he will probably flee. Yep, he runs away. Well, he at least there was a positive thing. He built us a vampire mansion. Yeah, no. And that would be no problem. Oh my god, there are 8 of them. Fuck. Oh yeah, Russian is like full of weird letters. J, ch, sh. Okay. Yeah, rip. Maybe not rip, maybe I have like... no. Okay, attack these things. Okay, yeah, attack the pointless crap. Wow. Would you? My only hope, the last straw, are zombies. Fenced. One skeleton bag as always. Yeah, he bought us this thing. So I guess, hooray! Free stuff. No army. Still. Okay, how I get around this thing? Dracula. My absolute... oh, yeah, it's I don't remember how they pronounce it in English. It's like a sign of soft sign and hard sign. Word endings. Bandits. Okay, at least I can buy you. Except zombies, of course. Not enough money again. This is just surviving this point. What is the point of the mastery necromancy if I... okay, 6. Okay, I was expected 1 again. I don't know, man. I don't like this map already because of the islands. I'm a fan of those. Don't really like strategy games, but I would like to play Civilization. Never played it, honestly. I heard it's good though, and you can spend like enormous amount of time in that game. Its pace really where we want it to be. Okay, so He just stole shit and leaves. Oh, damn it. I got an error. Damn it. Damn it. Who was saying about his immersion being broken by saving? This is what you get. This is what you're getting for that. It's okay. Do I at least save? Do I at least have an auto save? Okay, we'll see if the bug will appear again. That would mean that we have to restart this whole map. Or pick another one. Because despite I'm really like playing these heroes are gonna be fine this time. Okay, you know what? Save. I'm not used to streamers that listen to me. Well, the reason why I'm listening to you is there are like 2 of you, and I don't mind to chat. The only audience I have for the moment. Okay, where am I going with this guy? This is him. I should probably take another pack of creatures next week. That will arrive pretty soon and just kill him. It's so annoying. He's sending spies. He steals my stuff. Dude, I will steal your stuff. Found the Reddit post. Guy played Civ 2 for almost 10 years. Wow. With some breaks, I hope, because 10 years straight is just not impossible. But yeah, that's what I call a dedication. And the Civilization is a kind of a game when the all one campaign last for whatever. Okay, vampires, yes. No money. No. Okay, can I? Okay, he's blocking my way already, so I can't use. What was it by the way? Oh wait. Ah, it's not enough. It's not enough. Okay, one more turn. Closer, you bastard. Okay. I will send some stuff to have some money. Because prices here are much better than in my hometown. Okay, 13,000 should be just enough to buy everyone. I even have some extra. Maybe I should build something. Tower, mausoleum. Can upgrade the mansion with the storm forest. Yeah, the skies are black now. The music in this game, by the way, just. As I mentioned previously, I like the Heroes 3's music, but I don't know, the overall look of this game, the sounds, this... Heroes 3 is a straight fantasy game. And this one is somewhere in between fantasy and like fairy tale. It's colorful, it's nice, and this fucker... I can't fight all of you. You know, Dahlia. The ice caps have melted over 20 times, so how? And alright. Just build a castle then. And I will hire no creatures. And he will take my castle and I will have to... Okay, he's just lurking around. He's not attacking. That means he's weaker than us. And thus should be destroyed. Death Ripple. Don't mess with the undead. I'm feeling better already. I remember, that reminds me the guy who played a Minecraft in a hardcore for 5 years and yeah, he died because of some stupid shit, I think. Oh, it can't be like this. Lag would never die. Basic navigation. There's not enough sea for that. Thanks. And of course, as always, the entire one skeleton. So there are 3 skulls on this picture. I would expect at least that amount of skeletons. Or one skeleton made of 3 skulls. I don't know. Just one more. But okay. I hope it will be enough to get this down quick. Because he has like a few faults. Not that much. Capital use. 3,000 gold pieces per day. Should be just enough to buy all the why the hell the undead need money anyway? What for? What could they buy for that money? Well, maybe it makes sense for creatures like vampires or leeches. Because the shit in their crypts are cost a lot of money, but seriously, why? Save. Here's your virginity. Saved successfully. Or mine. No. Mine is lost. Okay, hey, just before the... Okay. That might be dangerous. But since there is no hero, I will just blind them. For how many turns, by the way? 3 rounds. Okay, that should be enough to move vampire boys closer to them. Speaking of Minecraft, do you want me playing that game? Because it's another way to spend an enormous amount of time and get yourself chilled. Stop! Why they're so eager to attack my battle machines? Okay, almost done with the town. this is the basic. This is the fort, by the way. It's not a citadel because there are no shooting towers. Yes. 9. The town of my enemy. But since I'm undead, mixing armies would make no sense. What I'm doing here? Okay. Since I assume this is his only town, he will now try either take it back, or since it's closer, take my city instead. So I will pursue him and catch him. Oh right, this is the day of the army. So yeah, I will just buy all these things. Great mummies finally, and I will just wait for him. Yep. He's moving towards my town. Can't you turn his guys into... I can. It's just a reminder, this is still a Heroes 3. The graphics is different, the monsters are different. But the thing, the skeleton transformer is still there. Okay, why not? This is the new creature of this mod, by the way. Death Knights. They were not present in Heroes 2. It's an addition of this mod. Okay, I have Castle. Shooting Castle. And he has only these 2 Gryphons that will be... Okay, no, I will just wait for him. This thing. Enjoy. Sorta, kinda, yeah. You're right. But the monsters themselves, their stats, their abilities, they're all like in Heroes 2. So yeah, he has 20 spell points, but I don't think in his level 1 mage guild was any attacking magic, so yeah. I'll just wait for several more turns and he'll be dead. Now the stream is not even loading. Oh my god. It's so bad every time. Flawless defense! Actor defeated. Ooh, I got actual stuff. Ben's troop immune to Berserk. The undead immune is already immune to Berserk since it's undead, so worthless. And Loins of Legion. If only I could have any other parts of Legion. Deal has been vanquished. A victory. Perhaps a turning point. Your message has not been sent because it's identical to the previous one you sent. Yeah, this is probably my bot. Please excuse him. He's trying to protect me from spammers, but since there are no viewers and those no spammers, it's kind of pointless. Yeah. And fucking hell, I keep getting errors. I got it right after the successful defense. No. I don't know if it's the game bugged or this particular map, because last time I played it, I played 2 maps, and the M map and L map, and like medium and large, and it was completely fine. But this time is just is it before or after? It's after. It's before. Nah. 1.5. Okay, I'll do that again. Then save. Safe. I think the only major reason for that error to appear Что? Yeah. So this is the reason why the internet is mostly blocked in the VPN's country. They're fighting terrorism. You know this. Fuck! So, wait. My game is screwed? Completely? I can't enter my town anymore. Okay, now it's fine, but what? What is the goddamn problem with you, game? Okay, maybe it's because I'm resizing the window, but it's stretchable, it should be fine. Guys, I have no bloody idea. I'm just scared. Can I do things in my game or I can't? Okay, let's pretend it never happened. And next time it will occur, I will actually read the what it's saying. Maybe I'm doing something wrong. Okay, skeletons, mummies, whatever. Yeah, in the short words, you're doomed. Is it forever though? Are they going to change it anytime soon or later? Okay, we'll send this guy to capture all the stuff of my previous enemy. For myself, I'll take care about these guys around. Okay, it seems to be... It seems stable. No, but I'm gonna save again, just in case. So now I'm all on nerves. Okay, since I'm unable to watch, I'm gonna start a new track. A new track of what exactly? Okay, whatever you're gonna do, man. It was as always, it was really nice to see you there, at least for half an hour. You rape. Oh, okay. Expert at magic. Yeah. So we have visions. I'm really hope for the town portal. This is when we need all of this crap, including Mage's Guild. Not enough so far. By the way, there was always a weird stuff for me. I was always wondering why in the Heroes 2 all the singing in the town screens is in German. It's beautiful. I'm not saying it's bad or something. It's just weird. Why German? Not Latin or whatever they use in fantasy games usually. And of course, you're all about my skeletons. Freaking why? What did they do to you? Stupid dogs. Get rid of this thing. Attack, of course. Pack of cavalries. Damage. Not bad, actually. Okay, you know what? Wait here. Let them all be distracted. Okay, they killed the first aid tent. Why? I don't know. Maybe my troops were too strong for them. Renegade Keep. Okay. Inside. Oh, it's just some folks in here. I guess it's you and me again. Breaks. You're not! I don't think so. No, you're not annoying. You're really, really welcome. Advanced legend. Okay, up this. Oh, ooh, nice. Some extra protection for our bone dudes. Okay. Kill these guys. Extra wood. Raided mausoleum. I should really visit my hometown. They're like, at least maybe next week. Since there are enemies around. So, like, unlike Heroes 2, in Heroes 2 the storm was providing you with some extra magic power, I think, points like +2 for defenders, but this is just a reskin for you know, the shroud thing, the giant cloud of blackness that hides your city. Some gnomes. Last time I learned playing this game that dwarves are not gnomes. They're actually different creatures. But whatever who they are, they all want to destroy my skeletons. Superior scroll of knowledge. +4. Great. Okay. Can I go back? Can I go here? Peasants. Yes. Later I will turn these peasants into skeletons. Ah! This is what I'm talking about. God damn it. No, move away. I don't want. Okay, I have to buy them before my hero's arrival. Or of halflings. Ah. Am I powerful enough to deal with them right now? Or should I visit the city first? I think I should visit the city, because he has like mantis and some walking wood, walking trees, and no! Let me grab my guys. All of them. Nah. Way too expensive. We need the dragon. We will get the dragon. I got a water walk. Well, on this map, it's not that bad, because the islands are close to each other. and it will save me a lot of wood and time to get through these rivers. Okay, save. Okay, what can I actually do? Shield. Damage. I don't remember what is better. I think shield is better. Mantis. Mantises. Okay, I guess say goodbye to my leeches. All because of the freaking bees. What the hell? Okay. I lost all my vampires. Keeps doing that though. Yeah, his magic is quite powerful. Well, I'm probably gonna win, but I also lost almost all of my high-level creatures. Will it be enough? Damn it. Oh my friggin' god. So I think maybe his specialization was on magic missiles, I don't know. Okay, one of negation. The one of negation protects your troops from the dispel, okay. Black pearl. Okay, expert. Skeleton's back. So yeah! How many NPCs you're against? I think 6. Well, let me actually. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. But I already killed the teal. So 6. And I'm just in the middle, and I just got a freaking error. Okay, what is this all about? Context. Some location thing. Can I? This is just because this mod is in beta, and it keeps messing up with the navigation. You know, the positioning of heroes and their path and all that. Maybe it's because the map is way too big. Maybe because there are too many enemies. How do you think? Should I other... Because it's gonna keep crashing. Will keep crashing. Maybe I should start another map with the same size but a fewer amount of enemies. Maybe 7 is just a bit way too much for now. Because it's annoying. And I don't want my game to be annoying. I want it to be nice and chill, you know. Last time I was playing medium maps, maybe that was the reason. Maybe I should play medium again. Or a random map. Last time when I was playing it, I thought, this is great, they finally fixed all the crashes, but apparently no. It's still a thing. Thank you. I will probably do that. I will probably do. So, again, L maps. This was Brave New World, by the way. Maybe it's something like Rise of Phoenix is good, but I don't like the defeat monster victory condition. It's I'm more eager to just kill everyone, and if someone will get to that creature before me, I'll be screwed. Might versus magic. This is allies though. Good versus evil. 3 allies. And wrath. Way too many enemies. Decisions. Your town is under the fan and your heroes are scattered. Do you attack or defend? You know what? Let's try the random map. So let's set it to 4, or rather just 3. Because we will do that. Set to L, large, computer only players. Okay, something like that. Road types. Okay, water content, none. I don't want water. I don't like it. Monster strength, normal. Template. Oh, this is background from Heroes 3. I have no damn idea what the templates are. Maybe some pro Heroes players would recognize them, but for me it's just, what is this? Panic, ocean events, nostalgics, except what? What is all that? Can I just do the default? Do we need the underground level? Maybe good. Okay. Oh, right, and I forgot to actually pick the site, so okay, restart. No, it's the same thing. Okay, you know what? I will play medium map then. Well, just because the if it will be okay, I will try something else. In terms of how big or populated my maps will be. World. Fastest victory can lie. Capture castle, nah. twisted maze of sorceress towns. Well, sorceress is fine, it's just I want to play necromancer. Sources. Okay, what about this? What about this one? Oh, no necromancer. Okay. Thank you. Castle, castle. What are all those castles? Where did I go? Okay, let's try this. Again, why am I in the middle? I don't want to be in the middle. And again, I got the Medal of Distinction. I don't need it. Okay. Okay, thank you. Sorry that you have to watch this part all over again. It's just, it's not me. It's not my decision. Well, it's kinda, but all those crashes. Maybe I should play the regular Heroes 3 instead. Like, the Hora is really stable in terms of how it handles. Zombie sounds. Yeah. this is what you're getting when you're fighting zombies. Or just undead with undead. Huh? Peasants, yes. I have a place just for okay. Genies all around me. So, oh, this is perfect, by the way. Slow and haste from the beginning. Awesome. Thank you. Nah. No, there are not enough skeletons to do that. And I'm surrounded by enemies already. And they're more powerful than me. And yeah. Yeah, I'm afraid this is still not enough. You know what? To be honest, I don't like this map. I just don't. This situation, the layout. We'll try this one. Oh wait, no. I already played it. Damn it, I played it last time. It's a map in the form of a shield. Damn it! Okay, screw it. I will just create the random one. What is the opposite, like opposite thing of virginity? I need that just for the save file name, by the way. Some draw. Okay, today is not a day for music making. Oh, what's wrong? And by the way, welcome back. Kinda, hopefully. I don't know. Just learn the game better. Well, let's hope it will stay that way. Because right now I'm trying to find a proper map to play, because on one I'm getting only nothing but crashes. The second, it was incredibly unfair. The third one, I already played it. So I just decided to pick a random map, create it, and play it. I really don't know. Well, if you don't feel for it, so maybe it's an inspiration thing. Ooh, skeletons. I make music spontaneously. Yeah, I guess it's you need to feel, you have to feel for it to make some. I do the same with my drawings. Maybe that's why there are no drawings in the long term. Whoa, what is this? Spell scroll. Huh. Okay, later. meters. All this sounds pretty promising. Haste! Cool. Oh, but I have to keep it in the inventory. I see. Okay, there is the entrance to the underground level. I don't want to go there yet. I just want to look around and just watch what's available. Have you seen me sending my last track for HQ Discord for a few weeks ago? Had like 2 months, around 2 month pause between this and previous one. Good point. Okay, another spell, protection from water. Meh. There are like 2.5 attacking spells in water magic. Ooh, some stables here. Dun, dun, dun. I just raised the BPM to 99, and it's much more worth than irreparable. What is BPM? Beats per minutes? Bits per minute? Or I'm not that well familiar with the musical terms. Since it's a large map and I'm kinda safe for now. Well, kinda, yeah! Hello, Green! What the fuck? No, get away from me. Ah. Maybe no water was a bad idea after all. Okay, he's leaving. Take the expert just to be able to get one in time. Okay, seems like he left. For how long though? See the whole forest. Okay, can't get there yet. I really need this thing. Gold mine. Provide me with extra monies. This is why I need to shut up and just play. Skeleton. Can I take it? No. Can you take it? No. Alright, he will take it tomorrow then, and I will move this thing is cursed, by the way, and this is some kind of a thing that will probably bring me some more money, so... Okay, City Hall. By the way, in the original game I think the skeleton was taller than that. Kinda... They had to squeeze it for a bit. Okay, this thing... That's... oh, no, they will tear me apart. And the game just closed itself. Wow. This is something. Maybe I pressed something, right? I don't even know. Okay, I'll repeat that. See? It's fine. At least it seems to be. Yeah, this phase kinda really fits the situation. Try to beat these trolls there. Probably I should take this mine back, since the green dude is nowhere around. 4. Okay. Damn it! I need to move faster than that. Yeah, it's the 4 players. I'll map, but 4 players instead of 7. So, better in terms of stability. What if the PC could save and reload too? Maybe he's trying to do that, and that's why my game keeps crashing. It's just the computer trying to reload the battle he lost. Yeah, these trolls are kinda strong and melee. Yeah. 7. Well, at least I still have enough zombies. No! I should have moved. Damn it. Okay, 1 down. 4 more to go. Did you draw the avatar of yourself? Where? On Twitch? No. On some other resources? Maybe. Probably. What avatar are you talking about? Yeah, I don't think I have enough zombies for that. Okay, this is just pointless. I could draw the avatar, a new one, when it's time, but for now I'm kind of fine with the Cyberman's head. Okay, no money. But maybe I can steal some of these money. Cyberman, yeah. It's they're from Doctor Who, you know. Kinda a fan of. Lots. Oh my. This is a zone for later. Much later game. Can I just want to know what's over here. I never watched it. It's I don't think it's for everyone, because sometimes it's way too silly and you have to prepare yourself for that. It's not taking itself serious sometimes, most of the times. $50 million episode. Yeah, there are like several series. There's a classic one. That is like 4 or 5 seasons of it are black and white, and then they started doing it again in somewhere in mid 80s, and then they made another restart in 2001, I think, or 2003. And this is then all the previous series became old school and all new stuff are new school. And I'm watching only the new school because I'm not that into that series. But yeah, it's pretty long thing. It's that one about the time traveler and stuff. Okay, I will never have enough money. Zombies are always fine. They're always fine, and I will just leave skeletons here because they will die pretty quick. Okay, we'll save my virginity once more. Okay, trolls. Now you're screwed. Now you're fucked. I have army now. All I know is exterminate. Yeah, those are screams of Daleks. You know, they look like a paper grinder, and they're really racist. Like they want to exterminate all other life from the universe, basically. Yeah. But my avatar is a Cyberman, which are basically cyborgs that forcibly converting all other people into cyborgs. They has like no feelings, they has no weaknesses, they really adaptive, they keep changing all the time to improve or either upgrade themselves. They're kinda soulless that way, and maybe that's why I love them. And the first series, the first episode that represents them, it's really emotionless. Emotionless. It filled with emotions. I don't know how to. I just don't know how to say things. I'm sorry. Okay, it's all of that was for endless piles of gems. Heh. Okay. Next week, what we learned. Nah, I'm proud of you. I'm proud of you for doing your attempts. It's quite well. As I said, the Google Translate doing it pretty fine when translating from English to Russian. It has some problems with backward when it's doing backwards, but me too. Vivian, I'm pretty sure that you know Russian, and but you keep you just supporting me in my desire. I don't know to speak in the language I can't actually speak, because I'm making these long pauses and forgetting the words. Maybe because I'm trying to play the game. All that just makes my brain crazy. Turns crazy, rather. I think you're doing fine. Well, yeah, it's fine. Not perfect, but fine. But fine is fine, right? My ultimate goal for you to be able to understand me. And you don't need that. And if you do, it means that I'm doing just great. Dwarven Barrel. Okay, we'll take... Okay, wait for it. Take this thing first. Take Basic Wisdom. Now we... Same. And you took much better than I would. Well, in terms of typing, you're doing fine. If you're not checking yourself each time with translator, of course. But even in that case, it's not such a big problem. I'm doing that all the time myself. Because I'm kind of a forgetful guy. What I really need to do is to come back to my city and upgrade my vampires. Because when they are upgraded, they're much useful because they can regenerate. Retaliation. Okay, 5 gems and 1,000 gold pieces. 1,000,000 gold pieces. Okay, where? Is there any place I need to revisit? No. And I will not pick that artifact because it's cursed. It's a mask that makes your... it prevents any creature on the map join you. This mask makes you ugly, and even if you put that in the inventory of your hero, it will still work. Okay. Ugly. Yeah, it even says something like that. I can save and pick it up just for you to be sure. Just to show it to you, like... Like, Hideous Mask. The Hideous Mask prevents all wandering enemies from joining your hero. Like, the story, by the way, is fun though. You're looting on the grave of Sinfos Cardolad, the famous shape-shifting warlock. Unearth his fabled mask. Trembling, you put it on, and it risks your visage into an awful grimace. Oh no! It's actually the hideous mask of the Gromlug Green, and you're stuck with it. So yeah, and you can throw it out. Yeah, and it. I can't put it on, by the way, despite it's a mask, but it's just belongs here. I can send it, but it will only cost 1 piece of gold or 1 point of any resource. Yeah. I actually may keep it on my second hero, because it's okay. If the enemy will capture him and kill him, the enemy will be cursed. This artifact, okay, skill pile, whatever. Let us actually buy some. Damn, just look at them, drains life, vampire lords. Ooh. Yes, please. See, it's better already. Except that one moment when the game just suddenly closed itself. I'm doing fine. I gained some troops. I'm doing good. I like it. I can finally relax, back on my chair, and I'll chat with you a little bit. You know how crazy am I? How lazy am I? I'm drinking gross, salty, acidic 4 water instead of getting my ass for this seat and drinking sweet, refreshing water. Yeah, the lazy bone, just like me. I'm not doing anything in my life to improve myself or my skills or anything. Hello, Benny. Succession War, eh? Get the era 2, dude. Don't be stupid. What is era 2? And why do I need it for? You know, I played a whole lot of WoG back in the day, and I'm just not interested in that mod anymore. It's for me it's too broken. It's fun in a way, but still broken. And for tweak it to be not broken, you should basically turn everything off. And what is the point then? It's balanced. Now it's not. It is not. It's not balanced. I know this mode. I played it a lot, and I enjoyed it. But I grew up, and I decided that I want my game to be, actual game and not the. Well, basically in WoG, you're getting really powerful really quick, and well, there might be a fun in that, but not always. I would rather play Hora on stream than WoG, and I will be privileged to play WoG to you. You will be the WoG player, I will be the Succession Wars mod player, and everything will get its attention, the attention it deserves. Hora is meh, yeah, the same goes to WoG, from my perspective, so opinions, man, opinions. Even Phoenix was better, never played it, heard of it, but it was like, what the hell was that thing? Adventure maps. The adventure maps, the other thing I really don't like in here is Might and Magic. Like in general. If I want the adventure mode, I will just go to campaign. This is why it's for. Campaign is for the journey. Ooh, implosion. Freaking yes! Freaking yes! Explosion. What is this thing? Oh, it's a Pandora box. Save. And dude, I'm not saying like WoG is straight with Zen spells. Alright, but do I have the actual knowledge to learn all that? Oh, I do. I learned a bunch of fire spells. Landmine, Misfortune, Blind. Blind is actually useful. Bless. Okay. Overplayed. Only on horse difficulty. I think it's called Pawn. Because it's a chess figures. You have like... Oh no, oh right. Of course, you're right. Is there any other place I can go here? No? Yeah, you can trip him for a minute or two. But if he will ask you something back... Okay, day 5. Okay, by the way, Benny, will you play the WoG but without XP system? Will it be still fun for you? Hmm? Just asking, because this is one of the major problems with me and WoG. Skilled creatures are way too powerful. I was watching you yesterday, and I witnessed how, like, about 200 of skilled dudes just eradicates 3,000 of spikemen or pigmen. And I was like, yeah, this is WoG, and this is why I don't play it. Fuck! Harpies. Even the name sounds like a disease. I spot a bit of Russian in chat, but I reloaded the page and now it's gone. It's Ray X trying to mimic. It's trying to be Russian really hard. Fuck? Oh. You know what? No, I don't want that. I don't want that at all. Blind. Okay, already got it for free. Okay. Nah. No. Oh, right, I can't do anything about it. Damn it! Yeah, I'm fucked. I did fucked up. Yeah, that was a shame. Straight out ignoring us. Yeah, I'm such a rude person. No, I'm reading everything. At least I'm trying to. Dude, if I was doing that for followers, I would never come to this platform. At least I'm keep convincing myself in that. Okay, where can I go instead of that horrible creature? I can go underground. You know what? I will remove that command. It's definitely not working as intended. And I googled it yesterday, actually, and I figured out that was the command for following for followage is made for another bot. Like there was a different bot in Streamlabs before Cloud bot, and the new one just didn't have it. Or you need to install this separate program for a bot and type some commands into. Come on. I'm not that kind of channel yet. And fucking hell. Can you at least do that? Thanks. No, not Nightbot, the Streamlabs thing. I think it's called Cloud or something. I remember Quake stream when your OBS chat was broken and oral messages gone to hell. Yeah, I remember that too. That's why now I check every time I type some random stuff in my OBS chat to just check it if it's actually connected to Twitch. And yeah, I really don't want it to be like the last time. Some more of that. Oh, not always. Sometimes I type test. Sometimes it's some kind of course. But wait, so you're saying you're coming to my streams even before I actually start a stream? Weird. But I'm okay with that. Okay, why the hell these zombies are so freaking powerful? Freaking finally! Ah! More of you. You make it seem like I'm a stalker. Well, maybe a little. But again, I don't mind. Which I am. See? You know, I'm pretty sure this is like, well, not the dead end, but not the place I want to go right now, and lose all of my quite humble troops. But when you said you always stream at the same time, so I just having this step open. Yeah, this is true. Damn it. I feel like I'm trapped. And to be honest, I kinda am. Army. I don't have any army yet. Maybe I will have an army at a certain point. Just not right now. Yeah, 1.5. Because sometimes you hear Vivian, sometimes you're not. Yeah, your internet is. I wonder if Mr. Goodman will appear again 5 seconds before we end the stream. Yeah, this guy is something, because he's definitely a Russian boy. He found me on my page in the social in the network in Russia called VK Vkontakte. So he and he added me literally everywhere except like this that page. Like he followed me here. He added me on Steam. He sent me a gift in that social network. Why though? It's a bit weird, but maybe it's okay. Maybe I'm just not used to that. Trying to do. Thank you. Stop it! You can, if you want. The same jiggle lag as everywhere. Just look for the Cyber Commando head and... I have the same name, the same profile picture. Everywhere. Guess I'm trying to... Well, not everywhere. Like, it's a different thing on DeviantArt and some other stuff. Until Doctor Through Hop copy strikes you. You know, you can't be copyrighted for using some image from the internet as your profile picture. There is no such law yet, thankfully. Unless it's something bad, like, you know, pornography or something offensive. But the, by the way, the profile pictures with the pornography are relevant on the dedicated sites, so yeah, it's... I don't want to discuss it anymore. Can I go now? Wait, no. Since I can't build that, I will build that. Some dragons. It's from Doctor Who. It's not a particular character, by the way. It's like a type of an enemy. But yeah, still. I have a dragon now, bitch. Okay. And what do you have? Some cyclops. They can't even fly. Thankfully they can't. Okay, dragons. Vampires. Edgy boys. Smelly boys because of the flies around them. And no money for anyone else. Psst. I'm a dragon. Damn it. Dargon. I'm a dragon. There is a guy in our small and humble community that I think actually thinks that he's a dragon. You know who? Eerie. Hello. I will add you after the end of the stream. I don't mind. Okay, well, we'll try to send some shit. Yes, today's lesson, with enough money you can kill anything you want. Especially in the game like this. Okay, I'm going to sleep. It's not that late. Or are you like extremely tired? Bye everyone. Literally, the everyone is Ray. Because he's the one. He's the second guy here. Or the first. Probably because he appeared first. Okay, guard is... Oh, wait a second. Not yet. Okay, at least I can do that. The viewer counter, by the way, is telling me that there are 3 guys, and so minus Vivienne, 2 more. But who's the second one? Ah, you piece of crap! You know what? I have mana now, so no more harpies. And next time I will strike. Trolls, probably. I don't care. There are just 2 of them. Whatever. And the last goes to... Wait, no, now it's saying 4. I should probably ignore it. Okay, no more dragons, I guess. Crap, okay, I have 10, but this would be my last spell. And yeah, there is... Well, yeah, I must admit I lost this game. This guy is stronger than me, and when he will arrive to the gates of my castle, it will be a nice fight, of course, but I will lose eventually. Да. Ну так они и в трешке пешие, просто на коне, а тут ногами ходят. Yeah, I'm lost. In a way that I'm doomed. Okay, I guess I can wait for several more weeks. But for that time he will just regain all his power and... Нет, на охоту не ставится. Нужно полное собрание или золотое собрание. Вроде на гоговскую версию можно поставить. Я ставил на полное собрание. Где его искать? Сам додумайся. И то оно вылетает время от времени. На сот можно поставить. Но лучше, наверное, на полное. Мне кажется. Я ставил на полное. Окей, you're welcome. He's kind of weakened now. I will... What the fuck? Guys, there is no hope. He destroyed the he destroyed my enemy because he's even more powerful. I like this map. It's a random map. It's a random default map, and I'm losing. So the conditions are equal, and when the conditions are equal, it means that they're actually not, and I'm screwed. All this time it was a false sense of safety. So yeah, unless they will fight and one of them will die, and the second will be really weakened, and so yeah, like right now, he has the same freaking amount of enemies. Okay, I will check it nonetheless. Well, not that much. There is a chance with this thing and that thing. Maybe that was the moment I was in been waiting all this time. Who knows? Maybe it's my chance. Finally do stuff. Okay, we'll wait. The last one was terrible. He's running away. And I got a free town! Yay! Thank you. And I can't use it properly because I'm undead. Wait, what is the actual like building? Oh, this one. Emergency room. Freelancers Guild. You can hire some freelancers to do you know, pay them for work you don't want to do. Yeah. Okay. No. No. No, 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 no. No way. By the way, for a week or so, I think I need to defend this place from... Where are they? Where are they? No, I don't know. Okay. Why am I so low on sulfur? Okay, I need like 5 or 6. I really hope that this is my chance to actually win this war. Okay. Oh, right. They're not upgraded. Okay, until the next time then. Do you like Heroes 2 or 3 more? I guess Heroes 3, because I spend more time in it. But in general, I kinda like the... It's really hard to tell. I played a hell lot of Heroes 3 and I played a hell lot of Heroes 4 and 5, and I know Heroes 4 is kind of a special thing. It's not the same. It's really different. It's like it's almost like to ask mother, what is your favorite child, if she has several. Damn it. Where the hell all the sulfur mines? Where are they? This is why nobody's building Hi! Green heroes have abandoned him, and yeah, thanks to this guy. And he just... I don't know if he had not enough movement points, or he just here to intimidate me, because he could just take the city instead of confronting me. I will just keep myself in town for a while. Until the next week, I guess. And I'll see what is this guy up to. Yeah, this guy is up to fight. Okay. I do some defending, so it should be easier. And no archers for you, my dear. Dragons now. The dragon. Just follow me with this. Dragons are quite powerful creatures, but what will happen if you remove all their skin, all their flesh, all their brains, and leave only bones? Will it be the same? Will it be as much powerful? I don't think so. Bone dragons are the weakest dragons. They can fly, they can bite, they has no flame breath. Too powerful, of course. Yeah, maybe. Not really. It's like a high tier skeleton. Like the lower level skeleton, the higher lower tier skeleton, the higher tier still skeleton, just flying one. Why can't I cast spells, by the way? So all I had to do is wait. But it looks cool. Yeah, it is. It's really scary. Enemy dead. Oh. Excuse me. What can I do as my last spell? Well, not the last one. Okay, I will just. Since I can do that. Death Ripple. The only problem for me in this battle, these guys. Cavalries, yeah. Because there are like 16 of them. But so, what I really need to do is kill all his crossbowmen. He has no spell points because he's a knight. They can't do magic well. And all this time I will be sitting behind my walls and wait while my towers eradicate all of these troops. And of course I will try to block his way with some of my more disposable troops, like zombies, or let it be mummies for the first time. So yeah, he's gonna get damage from spikes, towers. It's manageable, okay? I think it's manageable. I hope it is, at least. The first Heroes, it's like Heroes 2 but less of everything. And different spell system. So Heroes 2 invented like the mana system. In the Heroes 1 you had to learn spell for X number of use and the number was your spell power or knowledge, I think. Okay. 4. Yeah, just keep standing there. Okay, one. about that? Dumbass. So, see, I'm doing pretty good, but I'm defending. Okay, what about the number of mummies? Let's see. 8. Yeah, definitely not enough. Come closer. Come closer, dude. Okay, no more crossbowmen. Hehehe. Okay, oh. Okay, no, that's not good. Fortunately, I have enough enemies to kill this 14 swordsmen. Yeah. And he fled! Haha, sucker! I'm too good at defending. Here's one looks good. Yeah, it's really that kind of cartoonish style. I like it. They improved it a lot in Heroes 2. But in Heroes 3 there was a like total shift in terms of artistic representation. That'll look weird. Just because I won. And I saved most of my enemies, but most of my troops. Okay, I will make a really quick pause. I will just have to go for a moment. Enjoy the singing while I'm out. Alright, I'm back. Here's the deal. I'm kinda hungry. Because it's late. And I brought me a thing to eat. And I don't want to chew right in my mic, so I will probably turn it off for a while. And so there will be a bit less of commenting. But if you have something to ask or something to say, I will turn it back on, of course. Okay, just wait for one more day. No eating stream. It's okay, nobody's watching. I think so. The green I was fighting with died because he was destroyed by the blue, and I took his castle. It's mine now. And yeah. Yeah, the green one. I really hope he will not return. The blue will not return when I'm gathering my troops. And I definitely... Yeah, no, there are a lot of druids around. Double the income. It's not doubled. Like, it's a system of cities when you can have only one capital. Which makes sense. One city, one central city with a capital that brings you 3,000 gold pieces, and all the rest towns are upgradable to 1.5, which is, by the way, lesser than in Heroes 3 because it's a mod. They kinda was looking for a balanced version because. In the Heroes 2 it was, okay, I think 1, 2 and 3 thousands, and there was no such thing as capital, I think. Not sure though. finally found some sulfur. God damn it. I should probably go back to my city, because the meteor shower is quite powerful thing, especially combined with my advanced earth magic. It does a bit less of damage than the explosion, but it's AoE, and it's a good spell. Unfortunately, I'm not smart enough for dimensional door. And dimensional door is basically a teleport. You can teleport your hero wherever you want on the map, in a range of a square of 16 tiles, I think. I gotta get some more experience. For doing that, I need to fight more, and I think I'm hopefully I'm finally strong enough to actually fight some. I'm out of that horrible situation several turns ago. Not you, though. Let's say it's some kind of spaghetti and some rabbit meat. No, dumplings was yesterday. And by the way, what do you have against dumplings? Huh? Well, except it's a kind of a trash food. Tell me. Speaking of blue, here is his castle. Okay, no hero, which is good. Few lots or lots back. The fact that there is no hero makes me feel that I can actually do that. I will just restock of mana, and I'd say 1 minute ago. So yeah, quite a lot. Quite a lot. But start with implosion. That means no more archers for him. The castle. I will try. Damn it! Why the hell are they're that strong? Stop it. Well, it seems like I'm not that strong after all, yeah. Maybe if I had enough mana. Nah. Yeah. Way too powerful for me right now. Guys, I got it. I got the town portal. Not the expert though, but thankfully I think I will get that last level quite soon. And I hope that this will help me to defend all my castle with a single hero. The only thing I really need is the very last level of Earth Magic. There's a Dragon Utopia. And I will save and I will try to capture it. Well, you're not capturing it, you're kind of robbing it, killing dragons. It's a bank, basically. Wisdom. Oh, earth magic. So now I can teleport all my towns in one turn, learn all the spells, and a little piece of battle life for us. Sound. Okay. Virginity saved successfully. Okay, how many there? Okay, not that much. He was asking for dragons. Here they are. All colors. Black, green, red, and bone. Well, yeah, and the reward I got for that is a terrible choice between navigation on the map with no water and ballistics. I guess, yeah, I'll take the ballistics. Ooh. And I got some real fancy stuff. Fancy shit. Endless Vial of Mercury, okay. Masthead increases your morale and luck. I don't care about morale, but luck definitely nice. And the breastplate of Andoran increases your spell power by 9. My god, 15 spell power. Great. That will make my explosion extremely dangerous. Welcome back, Ray. I did some improvements. You beat the blue guy yet? Unfortunately, no. But I got things that will help me to do that. I got some really cool artifacts from that Dragon Utopia. I got the Town Portal spell, and now I'm able to teleport between all my cities instantaneously. And overall I'm fighting much more powerful troops now, without any major problem. I'm blue! Dabba-dee-dabba-die. Mr. Blue is gonna die. One skeleton. But this skeleton, by the way, he's made of dragons. Because I lost all my skeletons when I was capturing the Dragon Utopia. Okay. No more mana, but twice as less giants. Skeleton. But he's a very proud skeleton. He's a very special one. He's actually not, but just don't tell him. Yeah, and by the way, for a necromancer, have just one skeleton, and this is freaking advanced ballistic. No, we'll take sorcery now. Since I'm doing... I still have 2. Ooh, thank you. Basic air magic. Yes. Bracelets. Spell power by 2. More spell power! Cool. 18. Now, yeah. Now there are 5 of them. By the way, what's the last spell for this? Okay, I can build it. I think now I can upgrade this town finally. I have enough money, I have enough building material. The blue one is nowhere around. Like, his castle is just right here. Maybe... I don't know, he's not hiring any heroes. Maybe he can't? Ooh, a prison. Who are you? Crap, Luna. You know what, Luna? I will send you to guard that hilltop town. Some genies. It's okay. It's. I know you're a sorceress, but they're not in good terms with barbarians. And oh, by the way, speaking of blue, here it is, just hanging out here alone in this desert underground thing. So he's not doing anything. I don't know why though. Oh right, no mana. Right. Just 3 mummies. Yeah, attack the first aid kit. That would make perfect sense. Is a Bankrupt? Well, maybe, but why is he still not attacking me? He's not trying. He's kind of powerful enough to attack me, but still just a bit. Fuck. Oh, skeletons. What is this? Enhanced turn shoes. Enhanced turn shoes negates all damage your troops take from earth spells. So yeah, now I'm the expert of earth magic, and I'm also immune to earth magic. Huh. Nice. I hate the sound when the mummy makes while walking. Yeah, it's kind of nasty one. You're... Ew. He still offers me a navigation. No way. Yeah, good news. Now I can fly. Okay, he's finally moving. He took his alchemist lab back. Must be defeated. He will be. I know where he is. I know where to go. Okay, you sit here. What I really need right now is mana. Try to not spend mana. I need like 2 more points and I will teleport back to my hometown. I will learn some more spells. I will refill my mana pool. 64. Yeah, what about it? They're not that strong. They're slow as hell. Go away, skeletons. Guard that ammo card. Oh yeah, drag. And a little bit of luck. And somehow, this is a bug probably, somehow I managed to raise skeletons from metal robots basically. Golems made of, you know, steel. Maybe there were living people, alive people inside? Mystical sanctum. With the guards. Oh, just you. Yeah, there were corpses inside. Or living, you know, operators of those golems. The golem is just a name for enormously large and heavy armor. Because, you know, in the original Might and Magic setting, it kind of makes sense. Like, angels are actually not angels, demons are actually aliens, and all that really weird sci-fi slash fantasy stuff. Chain lining. Okay. I think I needed more than wood. Okay, but what about my mana? Is it enough? Nope, still not enough. Okay, tomorrow then. What aliens? Raises? Demons in Heroes of Might and Magic and Might and Magic in general. What was their name? It starts with K. Kriegans. The demons from Heroes of Might and Magic 3. Kriegans. They're not actual demons. Well, they look like demons, but they're actually like space traveler alien race that conquers other worlds with demon magic. Like they have spaceships. This is why I never played Might and Magic series. It was just no way. Nope. There are devils though. You can even hire them. And they will fight for you. And now I have the yeah, dimensional door. And I missed 2 weeks, so yeah. Double all the numbers. 4, 24. Maybe I should leave the skeletons. Like, I'm not using them. Yeah, wait. No, I need them because necromancy will add them to me. Okay, now I wait in my town for a day. I want to regain my mana, and now I can go here and build final level, and it's a magic mirror, and it's crap. The fraction with the Medusa and Minotaur is so weird. Yeah, the Warlock? No. What's his name? Like evil version of mages. I think it's called Warlock. But his town has dragons. And dragons are freaking powerful, dude. Okay, how do you think? 80 mana. Enhanced magic. Can I actually do that? Brain, legs, and eye. Yeah, so here's another thing why some people don't like Heroes Might and Magic 3. Because of the monster roster. They went too deep into the Dungeons and Dragons. Beholders are taken straight from Dungeons and Dragons. More types of dragons, like rusty dragons, lazurus dragons, crystal dragons. What the hell is that? Minotaurs, some manticores from D&D. What else? There are several more, but I just don't remember. Like Hydras. No, Hydras was in the second game. Damn it, what am I missing? The Swamp City. That's just weird. 3 horned dogs. Yeah, like the entire demon race was basically D&D-ish. Pit Lords, for instance. And by the way, in Heroes and Might and Magic 7, they took not only that, but also some stuff from Warhammer. And I guess it's okay to steal from Warhammer. Everyone does that, but come on. You can do better than that. Okay, I will try once more. And, he knew. He knows. He knows that I'm going to attack his town. And I'm gonna save, of course. Because, things may happen. Is the Steam version of 7 working? To be completely honest, I never played Heroes Might and Magic 7. I played only 6, and it's still collecting dust somewhere in my Uplay account. I played it back in the day, and I was like, it's like Heroes Might and Magic 5, but worse in several places. And yeah, the negative reviews was mostly about the lack of content. Like, there was not enough maps, not enough factions, not enough... I don't know, the cutscenes were kind of odd when nobody moves and stuff. And... I don't know. So I have no opinion on how it actually plays, on the gameplay. I only know like the really average graphics, the bugs, and several gameplay and what I definitely don't like about HoMM 7, the interface. The interface is freaking ugly. It's too big, too heavy, too... I don't know, it's... they were trying to copy the interface from Heroes 5, but they only made it worse, so... yeah, it's a thing. Okay, let's try to attack his town once more. And, as we can see, he made some improvements on the number of troops. But I will try to fix that. Okay. Okay. So no more horsemen. I just looked at some gameplay and I don't like it that much. Guess I'm... yeah, maybe. Heroes 5 was fine though. I still enjoy the gameplay of it. Not the look, because the look is... it's a Warhammer. If you know what is a fantasy Warhammer, you will just notice that straight away. Design of monsters, design of everything, basically. It's taken from Warhammer. Can you recommend 5? I'm personally playing 5 for really long time, and I think maybe it's just me, but yeah, why not? The campaign is silly though, but the actual not DLC, the expansions were good, and it's highly moddable. It's a big benefit of it. It's moddable. And there are tons of mods for Heroes 5 that enhances or changes gameplay stuff. I think I can say yes on that. Okay, I'm doing better already. So the last one goes to you. Crossbowmen are no more a problem. New races, I don't think there are new races, because everything is in 3D and you really need to have some mad skills to do those. So there are some... basically it's a gameplay things. Gameplay changes. Yee! I won this time! Basic armor, advanced sorcery. Okay, what about your town? Do you... no stables, why though? How can you build what's it called? Jousting arena without stables? Oh, by the way, fortifications, a thing from the Heroes 2, not available in Heroes 3 version 0.8. They still finding the way to imply it. Pardon me, why can't I build this thing? Oh, because I already... Yeah, I built stables today. So, yeah, now he knows that something is wrong. Something is not right. And, it depends on where will he put his head from. I will defend that city. Okay, he's making it here and he's trying to reach my main city. Okay, dude, wherever you want, wherever you say, I will defend my primal town. No problems. No problemo. Can hire anybody, but still. Bring it on, dude. He thinks, oh wait, no! He's too powerful for me right now. It's charming. See, it's just... It tries to decide what should he do. He can't. He really wants my... Okay, he's trying to... Okay. Oh, by the way, I should probably check if that was his last city, because if not, okay, where can I? Okay, number of towns. Oh no. Okay, so yeah, I should kill him because he has other towns. He's weak. He's weak, and we're strong. And we're gonna send nasty magic in him. Well, I guess from this point we're more or less safe. Yeah, I will take the things back. Oh, what? Where? Where? Okay. Get out of here. Sharon, I don't know. Are you going to attack me? No. That means that she's probably weaker than us. Okay. Yeah. She's a wuss. My god, my magic is devastating! Oh no, you got cursed. You have a curse from VVM's internet. Now it's upon you. Yeah, infected your connection. Okay, now I'm really powerful mage. 66 more damage from spells. Implosion does almost 3000 damage. Wow. A lot, by the way. I'm gonna return to my hometown because I have some nasty plan. It's not nasty, it's just I'm going to area I'm not allowed to go yet, but I still will. Like, I will travel here, and after that I will travel here. What can be better than more money? Huh? There could be never enough money. Oh, by the way, can I... No, there is no way I can take this helmet. Green barrier, and the thing here is aqua. Wrong color. Okay, what about this crown here? Oh, water elemental. Vulnerable to lighting, immune to earth. Okay, I have some lighting. Whatever you want. I have a chain lighting even. Oh. So these dudes, they're elementals. They're elemental. Mental elemental. This game you can actually punch the air, and it can punch your back. And somehow I made a skeletons from a thin air. So explain that. I killed a bunch of air dudes. They're not even living corpses, but somehow I managed to summon 80, almost 50 skeletons. There is no explanations. There is no explanation like we did with the golems. Just no way. By the way, the crown. The crown is freaking awesome. Knowledge by 6. Now I have enough mana and enough spell power. I'm doing good. And by the way, no crashes. This is also a nice thing. Medusa Queen growth. Okay. I guess the only thing I don't like about this place is... Oh! Speaking of devil... There he is. He has a town here. Want it. I hope you didn't jinx it. We'll see. We will figure it out just in a minute. Because I don't think that I have enough troops for this siege. Okay, 9 mana. What can I do? I can do Death Ripple, but I'd better cast some shield. Shield is better. Also, yeah, mines. That's why I sent the zombies to clear them out. Clear the passage, rather. Well, I kinda can say that ballistics is still kinda useful. Trying to capture all the cities. Okay, golems die. Advanced air magic. Nice. Alright, what do we have here? Library, okay. Okay, I'm gonna stay here for a day to get my mana back. And I probably not from now on I should use more of a dimensional door. Because I can travel quite far with it. Get lost. More please. Accept, yes! But I'm not gonna turn them into skeletons, because that would be a horrible okay, tomorrow. That would be a horrible mistake. Druids are quite powerful. And I'm just gonna... I'm gonna leave them here with you. We'll take... Okay, bye. Bye. I can see him in the viewer list. The myth, the legend. Who are you talking about? I don't see anybody except you. Probably a good place to... Good time to save our virginity. No, cancel. Okay, sprites turn into skeletons. Turn some dragons into skeletons, please. I will be a super... Okay, if you... I don't have any dragons to convert. I don't have any town that produces dragons, unfortunately. But, by the way, they will be turned into... bone dragons. So... Only for that... Stone. I went to travel there. Really? Yeah, it's a feature. Attack. One more play left, right. Heart of Ice. I've seen that somewhere. Oh, wait, it's right there. Okay, it's time for some quest then. Why the hell not? No, not here. Okay. Got it? Fooling the guards. Here. Okay, I can't do that all in one day, but... Get the Grail! No such a thing in this mode. Because the Grail is an invention of Heroes 3. In Heroes 2 it was a great artifact, I think. It's like was a really powerful artifact that get you a major increases of your stats. All a golden goose that gives you like a 9,000 of gold per day. So yeah, in Heroes 2 there was no such thing as Grail. Yep. That's why I'm not hunting the obelisks. I'm pretty fine by 15,000 XP. Why not? Expert elf magic. Yes! Now we can fly and teleport. Ooh. The one man can't possess that much power. Accept. Yeah, damn it. No. Okay, I guess I have another gift. I don't know why. Is my skeleton army so attractive? I'm just getting those folks around. And this is a lot, by the way. Very, very good for defense. Okay. Which area can I rob even more? Not this one. Hey! Slow. Meteor strike. I love magic. What about you? Ah, they also want to fight me. Why? Okay. Basic learning. I don't think I need a learning right now because I'm kind of on the high level already. But I will take the intelligence. It will provide me some extra mana. And for all those spells I have, they're quite expensive. And I need that mana. And hey, another 15,000 XP for free. Thanks. Yes. I want goblins. You know why I know? You know why I want goblins? To make skeletons from them. Like a 60. Meep, 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 meep. Okay, here's some drag. Lots. Too risky. What can I do with you? Sorrow. I should have probably slow them. lost one dragon. Well, so got that. Butler admits you to see the master of the house. He trains you in the 4 skills a hero should know. What did I got? Some XP? Probably. Pirates! Oh, lol. The actual pirates. And they're quite strong. Do you like real-time strategy games too? Well, kinda do. I kinda do, but I didn't play much of them. Like I played some last installations of CNC, and I played Warcraft 3 back in the days. Back in the day, but yeah. I'm just not that good with micromanagement. One of negation, dispel magics. Why do I need that? Okay, here's the thing. Oh, I really want that thing, but I can't reach it. And by the way, I only have this thing. And this would be a great opportunity to show you one of the features of this mod that is kinda combines the system of artifacts from Heroes 2 and Heroes 3. Okay. Throng of Liches. Sorry, Throng of Liches, I have to kill you. I will slow you first. Stop it! You're hurting me. Too damn well. Okay. Back. And, damn it. Not enough. Skeleton. This is actually also a bug, I think, or a missed option, because you can't animate undead from undead. So, yeah. The second thing, in Heroes of Might and Magic 2, you could have several things of same type. Like you could have several swords and they all would work. You could have several helmets and they also all could work. So what they decided to do in this mod, the section of supplementary artifact is available for any artifact. So you can have several of the same. Like I have this thing and this thing, and I can what do I need? I don't need this. So I can put this thing here. Huh? 31. 30 fucking 1. Why are you not playing this mod already, huh? 4,300 damage. This is some real extermination. Yeah. You can put any artifact in that. In the okay. Oh, okay. By the way. So I'm not gonna use. I'm not gonna use it now because I need to teleport back to the town. Oh, wait. 5, 6, 7. Yeah, we'll have just enough. Exterminate, exactly. Everything I will hit with this spell will just die. Unless it's immune to magic. And there are some creatures that are immune to magic, like dragons. That's all. And yeah, by the way, Vampire Lord's doing pretty much fine by their own. I don't need I don't need the rest of my army. Fine. Doing great even. It's gonna take a while though. But ultimately, we're not gonna spend creature on those. This is why Heroes 3 is perfectly balanced. Spoiler, it's not. Expert intelligence. Okay, I have an enormously large amount of mana. And what the hell is this thing? Okay, I will back to here because this zone seems pretty interesting, but for now I have more concerns about this guy. And I have no idea where will he go. I think it will be slightly shorter for him to get here. So yeah. And I had just enough mana to teleport here, by the way. Yep, I was right. But now I have all the mana back, and I have... How much? Where's my mana? Oh, almost 400 points. Shouldn't you have more than one hero? I have them. I have this chick here. He's guarding the city, and I have... where was he? This... where was he? Oh, his dude, the Sandro, with just 3 skeletons. I'm doing fine by using just one. I used several in the beginning, like I used second. And yeah. But I can do anything with this hero. Just look, I can teleport back to town, I can fly, I can teleport around. Okay. spell. Okay. Star Flash, by the way, hello. Welcome. Even if you're not staying full. Hey there. Yep. I'm playing some Heroes 3 mod. Okay, it's time for extermination. Die. Ah, no worries, we'll resurrect him next turn. See, they're fine. They're just fine. Nah. You understand dark magic. Yeah, this is why I'm playing the most balanced faction in the entire series, right? Damn it. Okay, I got some more stuff. Thank you very much. Head of Legion. White Pearl. I don't think I need protection from water. So, yeah, so I have this shield and I have this shield. Here's the trick, I can have both. And the scroll. Do you get opponent's items if you retreat? No. If even if they retreat, no. They you're not getting anything except experience. Okay, you know, I'm kind of missing my home. I want to revisit it. Centaur population doubles. Cares about them. You know what? I don't think I still need zombies at that point, at this point. If they retreat, no, you're not gonna get anything except experience. That's why I really need, what was they? This thing, Shackles of War. But I need to find a red barrier thing tent first, and I don't know where it is. It's a random map, by the way, so no clue. Keep back to the top. Hello, yellow. Book. Do I want book? From hordes of leeches? If you kill the monster that try to retreat, you get the experience. No. Not a feature in Heroes 3. It became a feature from Heroes 5, I think. It's a thing in mods like WoG, but I'm not playing WoG. Okay, what is this thing? Kind of stick. And I totally forgot to upgrade the rest of my cities. Mages Guild here. Because why not? We have plenty of resources. Oh, hello. Oh, right, the explosion was the scroll. Okay, I will I will return it then. This is why I should upgrade my Mages Guild, because I relied too much on the scrolls I have. I would prefer artifacts instead. What is this thing? Legendary Skipper. Increases all your primary stats by 2. Yes. Yes, please. So yeah, chain lightning, other stuff. What was the extermination thing? Explosion. This is a mod. It's not a Heroes 2, it's a Heroes 3. It just... it's Succession Wars mod for Heroes 3 that turns your Heroes 3 into Heroes 2, basically. And yes, you can have all the creatures from your town and even one more. Because they added one creature to each faction. Which is nice. Okay, I really need to build some mages everywhere. Here. Hey, temporal again. Precision. Guess it's nice. Quake. So I believe this is just a unpopulated desert and... Wait a second. Where? I saw him. Why do you... Damn. You know what? We'll wait for you. Wait. Okay, never mind. Ballista's feeling lucky today. Piece of crap. Why? How do I pronounce your name? Gigalag. If you're familiar with the Elder Scrolls series, it is basically taken from there. Not exactly, but kinda. It spells differently than there. Okay, got some knowledge and stuff of wizardry. Spell power by 5. My god, this is awesome. I'm the most powerful wizard. Withered. I can't even say correctly. Can I call you DJ? I guess so. Okay, you know what? I will... What is... I'll go back to... Hilltop. Just to be sure that they're not around, because I see like a little piece of yellow here, a little piece of blue there. They all up to something. Level 5. Level 4. Okay, no explosion. So... Slayer, though. It's good against dragons. Oh, the implosion! Perfect. I don't need this thing anymore. I can take something else instead, like this shield. We'll be streaming tomorrow, of course. I just don't know what exactly, because I definitely will end this game soon, because I'm kind of tired. I got too chilled. It was a chill stream, and I can continue this map tomorrow, or play some Quake. I don't know. Play something else, maybe. 4 hours. 4.5. Quite enough, if you ask me. So, you know what? I really want to know how strong... Song, Fuse, Sever... No, they're weak. I'm really low on mummies. I need more undead. good. Okay, level 5 here brings us the spells we already have. Alright. It's not that bad. More. I don't like the idea going down, by the way. And the game just crashed again. Feck! Okay, this is the second crash of this map, so... it's better than the previous one. It was the error every time. Maybe it's just game tells us that I should, you know, save and continue next day. Maybe it's just got tired as I do. Oh wait, let's fly. Can we fly? By the way, flying might be a solution to some of... well, not the problem. I was trying to take some of these artifacts, and maybe I can take them with flying? Huh? I will, because even if something's blocked by obstacle or enemy, I can still visit it, because I'm flying. Oh, Goodman, hello. You're... As yesterday, you're just in time, because I'm gonna end this in 20 minutes or so. But until then, you're really, really welcome. Damn it, why? Okay, never mind. Slow. I already know how to deal with them. I will send my vampires. And we'll just wait, because they're really, really slow, and I even have the bloodlust. Would be perfect for vampires, huh? 39 rounds. More than enough. Yep. They're doing just fine. How can I enhance them even more? Disruption rate, protection, precision. Bless. Yeah, why not bless? Oh, I can bless. Right, I can bless the undead. Я уже час тут сижу и пытаюсь проснуться. Настолько скучная игра. Сорян. Стараюсь как могу. Will not work. I will just grant them some extra protection. Talking smack behind my back. Nice poetry. And some shield, why not? Я по ночам вообще почти не сплю. Я ложусь где-то в 4 ночи. Не будь как я. See, Dracula is OP, yeah, and just look at them, freaking gorgeous. Can I enhance them even more with something? I can't bless them, unfortunately. They already have a bloodlust. Misfortunate enemies. Oh, I can cast sorrow on them. So this is just tons of free XP for me, and they both dead. Vampires was always an OP. See? Almost 300 of those ogre lords. No. Just 48. And this bag of gold. I have like a 3... I have enough gold. This is what I'm trying to say. Okay, fly. Huh? Huh? It's working! It's working! I'm so glad it's working. Shackles of War. Finally. Unfortunately, I have to get rid of some of these sweet things. And not this thing, of course. So, Shackles of War. The Shackles of War prevents any try of retrieval or surrender for you and your opponent. So, that basically means if I'm strong enough, no one will escape my ever-crushing spells. No one. Never. Okay, I will definitely leaving this thing. I need my mana. Not... I have enough mana, but no mana is enough. So I guess this shield... Well, no, it increases my attack. I need defense. I guess this thing... I might find something else for luck. Okay, but Shackles of War is just... I also can have this thing, and I don't need to visit the freaking Red Barrier guy and ask him what is the secret word. I just can take anything I want and fly away. Some sword here. I don't have any. I don't have more place for sword. Okay. Meep 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 meep. Nah. Oh. Okay. I'll try the thing, but nah, I don't think so. Remember, I still have really powerful spells on my side. Like, where was it? Explosion 5. So yeah, I can kill any of them just in one click. If I want to. I just don't want to. I want them to suffer. I want them to suffer from vampire bites. So, yeah, bloodlust on you, Mr. Dracula. Do your thing. And I will drive them closer to have a better look at the battlefield. I will bring them closer. Eight years later. Still. Oh, no! No, 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 no. I misclicked it. Sorry. Dragon? No. Oh. Saved. thank you for the final spell power. Now I have 40. I'm scared of my own power. Yeah, hello. Can I conquer your town real quick? Do I have enough troops though? What he has here? No hero. 30, 50. Okay. First of all, slow. And I just skipped the thing for whatever reason. This is just my overconfidence. As we all know, is quite slow and insidious too. Hey, maybe I should play some Darkest Dungeon. What do you think? Meteor Strike. Not enough power. Implosion. Just enough power. Okay. Next. Come on. The death spell. Yeah. Basically. Where is same undo spell that can undo all the enemies? Unfortunately, one by one. Imagine if it was massive. Can't even think of such power. Okay, actually, you know what? I need my leeches back. Don't know why though. Okay, let's spend some actual troops. Some of you needs to die. Probably be so when I'm saying that Walk is unbalanced, I'm kind of implying that the original Heroes 3 was balanced, and as we can see, even the mod of it is kind of not. To be completely honest, I got really lucky on that second town. Without it, I wouldn't be able to do anything, and my opponent was really passive. He allowed me to do all this stuff. I can do this all day. I have enough mana for everything. Anything. Mana. Nice. Again, he's not building any stables or mage guilds. Wait. Okay, what about the lands around us? I can see them. You're too powerful. Yeah, I'm overpowerful. I'm overwhelmed with power. And I got spoiled by it. And by the way, I think I can, if I want, I can finish this map quite fast. I can do this thing, for example. Another really nice example of balance in this game. This town has a minefield in front of it instead of a, you know, thing with water that deals damage. Instead you have mines. But mines are actually a spell. So, and there is a dispel dispel spell. So, it's I think it's water magic. Might be wrong. Yeah, so here it is, this spell. So if I had expert dispel magic, it would remove all the mines from town. The entrance is free. Just such a fine game. Owie! Owie! Stop it! You will be... And I just misclicked and now there is shit all over the map. It's a quicksand, but the sound though doesn't sound like a quicksand or any sound in any sand in general. Just the sound of somebody's pooping in their pants. Owie. I was trying to switch to the next page to do this thing as always, but as usual. Why is still hiring mummies? I don't need you anymore. Hey, where is my chain oh, right, the chain lightning was the thing from a spell scroll. Whatever. So my plan is take all of the cities and finish this map as a victor. Is there a word? Is there even such word? Victor. The guy who won, right? Sorry. No signs of blue around. Yeah, he's just not building any major skills. You're unstoppable at this point. Yeah, it's, and since I'm kind of running over the time, I really want to... Okay, here's one. Hello! Hello. Just look at that. 666 peasants. Intimidating. And he can't run away, by the way. He can't surrender. So he's doomed. I guess this is not that interesting to watch, like the struggle I had before. Remember the time when I was trying to survive and the enemies was all around me? Remember that time? He was there. And by the way, peasants are like the worst unit you could ever have. They has one attack skill, one defense skill, one damage, and the entire 2 health. Because I think in the original they had like 1 health. I'm pretty sure that in Heroes 3 they have 1 health. They're more like a joke unit. Oh, yeah. Okay. This one is dealt with. I'll just follow the roads. The road, since every road on random map will eventually bring you to enemy castle. Hello, Zom. Prepare to die from falling rocks. 40 spell power. It's a key to victory. Close the gate. How about some earthquake? Thank you. I got my gates back. The gates back. Did I mention that I love this game? And the series of Might and Magic, Heroes of Might and Magic in general. In case I didn't, I really like it. All these kinds of guys. Oh, he actually building some. Confirmed. Where's my chain lighting though? Where was it? I don't need it. I just want it. Library here. I'm doing better, by the way. I'm doing good for those castles. They can rule them. They can manage them. And I have all the resources to help those castles reach their hidden potential. Okay, more chain lightning. Thank you. Now I need no scrolls at all. Okay, let's move forward. Hello, Mr. Moja. Moja. You're a bad Mojo. He has, thing. Protection from Earth. He knows. It will not save him, though. The protection does its thing, but I'm still way too powerful. And I can resurrect stuff. Mind that as well. Was a big deal. One survived to tell the story of the. He's not gonna. Oh, he can resurrect. Yeah, was sacrificing some of his troops. Well, guess what? Was worthless. Was for nothing. And now he's. Elementals. Now he's desperate. He's so desperate he's trying to summon some more creatures. And here's the problem. He has like 36 more spell points. I have 400. So even if he keeps summoning them, I'm still gonna win. By the way, elemental, vulnerable to ice, immune to fire. Ice? Okay, what about ice? Do we have some cool story? Yeah, that should work really nice. Didn't die from this spell. See? He's trying, but you're so mean. I'm playing as undead. Why shouldn't be I mean? I'm playing as kind of, evil faction. I'm evil. Just look at my troops. They're not kind. They're not good. They're... Well, to be fair, he killed half of my vampires because I forgot to resurrect them. All my leeches and yeah, a bunch of other folks. But look at that. It was the okay. It was his most powerful hero with all the artifacts. Yeah, F-skeletons. Never F-skeletons, because necromancy. Okay, boots. Mobiling. Yes. Something for luck. Meh. Movement on sea. Worthless. Golden bow. And let's see, penalty for your troops. I have no shooting people. Not anymore. Attack by 4 and defense by 4. Okay, whatever. Yes, that is fine. Oh, by the way, hello. Die. This is a real extermination, by the way. Rip skeletons again. Oh, thank you, Spade of Necromancy. Blue has been vanquished. No more blue. I think there's like a the last town of yellow somewhere, and I'm gonna find it. I only hope it's not on the ground, because I have no idea what is underground. I think underground on this kind of map is just a place for extra resources and stuff like that. By the way, why am I not flying? Flying is better. Flying is funnier. Okay, there is a road that leads us to that place, so maybe it is actually underground. Or maybe it's just here. Jolly music. Tons of our enemies died in agony. Well, no, actually not in agony, because while I'm doing the spell, it's a quick and I hope painless death. But I can't be sure. And yeah, here's this. Here it is. The last castle. I will provide him additional day to gather forces with the RUS. And by the way, why shouldn't I should get my forces as well. Why not? To be quote unquote fair fight. To have it. I will even bring zombies with me. They should watch that. Sorry, Sandra, I'm leaving you with just one zombie. The skeletons keep getting bullied. Yeah, well, they're disposable. Be used to that. Okay, I will go from this down. Build. Oh. Statue of Founder. Why not? Some extra mana. Oh, right. Are you ready? Are you ready? What? Nah, not for this. Get lost. Dwarves are resistant to magic, that's why they didn't die in one hit, by the way. Shit. Some free skeletons for me. And finally, the final showdown. This dude. I will start with the rocks falling on his head. Meteor strike. Owie. He's showing his nasty behavior right from the start. That's okay. Every my turn, one of his creatures will die. No matter if you want it or not. Like right now, I want horses to die. And horses are dead. Hey! Okay, vampires are gone. Whatever. I still didn't realize it, but we won. We won! The ultimate death. A dream of a necromancer. You know what? No, I want my necromancers back. Not necromancers, my vampire lords. I can't just leave them lie on the ground. Because I care. The same goes to power liches. Just 8, but still. They're nice folk. And of course, how can we forget about the bone boys? I want them back too. Yellow has been vanquished. So OP, I don't say. Congratulations! All your enemies have been defeated. Victory is yours. And I'm still a water elemental. Because I'm playing on normal. So, in case you forgot, my name is Gigalig. Not the Victory! Yeah, exactly. So, yeah. That was Heroes of Might and Magic 3, the Succession Wars mod version 0.8.1. Finally working, finally made some progress, and finally enjoyed some of the nice experience of it. I am incredibly happy to see... I was incredibly happy to see all of you today with me on my stream. You, Ray, you, Mr. Goodman, you finally made it here. I really hope next time you will arrive a little bit earlier. So, yeah. I don't know what I will play tomorrow. Probably Quake, because I think... my mouse is full of... Sorry. I'm gonna play another mod, not from the gem map pack, but there's a thing I would like to show you. Show to you. I hope you will come. In case you're not, it's okay. I want to play it anyway. So yeah, I hope you liked it. Today's show. Besides all the crashes, the mod is still in beta. It's understandable. It has bugs. But overall, yeah, and I will definitely return to it. Maybe somewhere on the week, maybe later. I don't know. I just when I will feel lazy enough to play it, I'll do. Thanks for the drums. Was a lot of fun and nostalgic as well. Yeah, it's kind of mix of things. I don't know if I have anything else to say, honestly. Thank you. Thank you for coming, thank you for watching, and I will see you I think tomorrow. Same time. Definitely not the same game, but... Alright. Alright, folks. Take care and goodbye.